We're back. Time for more Tarkov. Here we go. Okay, full disclosure right up front. Just got to be honest, played a little bit off camera this morning. Learned a couple things and doing some research, which I probably should have known a while back. So here's what I picked up on. Here's what I learned, right? I learned that you have to actually unlock. There's certain in-game things that you can do to unlock additional storylines. Like, I think there's still like 4 more storylines that can be unlocked here. So this morning, just to kind of like test it out and make sure that what I was seeing and reading was accurate, which I don't know why it wouldn't have been, but hey, you never know. We actually unlocked Blue Fire. And then I stopped there. As you can see, I didn't do anything else with the Blue Fire quest. Now, some different things that I've learned is apparently there's different, there's like maybe 4 or 5 different endings to the game, and decisions or quest lines that you follow actually influence the end scene that you're going to get once you actually, quote, escape from Tarkov, I guess. We are a long ways away from being to that point. And I don't want to sit here and say that I'm going to establish that as a goal to get there. I think, inevitably, if I play enough and accomplish the things in the storyline, then yes, I think it's, clearly something that we're going to eventually get into. But it's not like I'm not making it like the hard stop goal of the live stream series. The goal of the live stream series, the goal of playing Escape from Tarkov, regardless if it's fucking PvE or PvP mode, is learning the game, which we are still doing. I very much still use the EFT wiki for maps in certain quests and stuff of that nature. So yeah, we're gonna dive into the Blue Fire chapter here shortly. We got to go talk to Mechanic about the EMP blast. Sorry, I need a big drink of water. And then speaking of traders, let's cut the music here, right? Let's get that first and foremost. Let's get that out of here. Let's get some game audio going here a little bit, so we can actually get into the Tarkov frame of mind. All right, we are level 2. Oh, I did not realize I was level 2 with ref. We're gonna need ref because we need this MP5. And we have exactly 55 GP left. Oh, wow. Okay, anyways, before I get completely sidetracked here in my thought process, the reason we need ref, and the reason is good that we have him at loyalty level 2, which I think he started at loyalty level 2. I may be mistaken. I feel like maybe I started with him at level 2. I don't know. We need this MP5 for this gunsmith challenge. Now, if what I'm seeing on the wiki is correct, then the one thing that we will need to do with this MP5 is we need to put a 50-round magazine drum on it, and then we also need to put a TBL, like tactical blue light laser, on it, which we should be able to get from Skier. Let's take a look and see if... Oh, maybe not. I'm not seeing... Nope, right there it is. All right, so we want that. Let's go to ref. Let's use our last 55 GP. I think it's going to be the easiest way for us to do this, if I'm just being completely honest. Let's go ahead. Let's buy that. We have 15 GP left, actually. So we had 70. Not bad. What tasks do we have left for him? I know to provide viewership. Maybe eventually we'll try to get it into customs and get this knocked out. Because I really want some of that 5.56x45 ammo, and I really want the 32,000 XP. So maybe a customs run is in our near future to try to get these last 9 eliminations. It doesn't have to be specific PMCs or scabs. It can be either or, but this area that they want us to get these elims on can get a little, it can get a little exciting. Really need to get Skier to level 2. And in order to do so, we got to spend about 440,000 more dollars, and we can do that by selling or by buying from him. So I've been trying to sell some things to Skier here and there just to kind of bump this number up a little bit, but we'll see. But yeah, I want to we need to go to mechanic first and foremost. Let's talk to him about this EMP blast, and then we'll work on gunsmith part 3.
Давно тебя не видел. Интересно. Допустим, знаю. Но немного. Не было времени это расследовать. В одном я уверен. Это результат использования какого-то оружия.
Certainly, though, it's the result of some weapon. Yeah, it's probably, yeah.
По моим данным, это он и был. Устройство активировали где-то в районе улиц Таркова и Эпицентра. Вижу, ты активно этим интересуешься. Мы можем помочь друг другу. Мне тоже интересно понять, что это вообще такое было. Принеси мне обломки, я попробую разобраться. Я хотел бы сказать, что на месте взрыва, но, боюсь, дикие и эти безумцы-сектанты все растащили. Так что поищи у них. Мне кажется, что последние вообще могли начать им поклоняться. Не забудь дверь за собой закрыть.
Okay, I think we're gonna get our introduction to cultist. Alright, so Streets of Tarkov, spots on Streets of Tarkov or Ground Zero. Okay. It's actually nice because I don't mind going to Ground Zero. I don't mind going to Streets either. I need to learn Streets. I've just been avoiding it. I don't know why. Apologize for the silence. I'm kind of reading up here on the wiki. All right, I think I know where I know where we need to go on Ground Zero. Streets of Tarkov's gonna be a problem though, because now we have to go to Streets of Tarkov. We have to. We have no other choice. I still need to get more printed circuit boards as well too for Prapper. Okay, fine. We're gonna do Ground Zero first though, because I know exactly what room this is in, and I know exactly where the key spawns in order to get into that room. So we're looking pretty good on ammo. I'm gonna keep the shotgun with me. I kind of started really enjoying the shotgun last run I did. Matter of fact, ironically enough, it was on Ground Zero. But let's work on this build here real quick. I think we can remove the sight. I was seeing some comments saying that you had to actually go with the stock. The stock, I guess. but I don't know. And then we need this. And there was something else that I thought we could remove. I think it was that. And then we need the TBL, which we bought, so we actually own it. So I need to look for the one that we actually own. There's that. Let's just do Gunsmith Part 3 for that. Let's assemble it. We need to buy the parts. We have just enough. There we go. Weapon has been built. Now we should be able to go. Damn. Recoil some less than 210. Sighting range more than 200. Ergonomics above 45. Maximum weight. Okay, hang on. Let's go back. Let's check this out. Oh, and it has to weigh less. It has to weigh less than 4 grams. Or 4 whatever. We're gonna figure this out. SDTRR, got it. Okay, good to go there. We have the NC Star TAC Blue Laser. That's right here. Or, I'm sorry. There we go. NC tag. Sighting range is 200. What did the ergonomics need to be? Below 45? Ergonomics above 45, recoil some less than 210. We know we're good at the sighting. We know we're good with the 50 round mag. Maximum weight of 4 kilograms. That's where we're getting hammered at. It's the 4 kilograms. Because we are 0.245 over. Damn, man, like, what can we remove? MP5 SD, the MP5 SSD suppressor, the X5 MP5 50 round drum, the tri-rail ring mount. We got it in the TBL. Yeah, so we have everything. And even if I put oh, you do. You have to, yes, you have to use the, yep. That dropped us below. And unfortunately, HK MP5 Stu. It's all upper receivers. Damn, dude, I don't think we're gonna be able to do that one. That's strange, because according to the guide, you don't need that stock. So they must have changed that. That is, it's kind of a bummer. Not gonna lie to you right now. Okay, well, can we stash this away somewhere so that we just don't inadvertently, like, do something fucking stupid with it? We'll just leave it right there. Okay, I think we're gonna make the ground zero run first. Hopefully we can do ground zero first. We don't have to go to streets first. Because we have to go to Lexos, and there's a boss spawn over there at Lexos. I don't know why my power bank was down in there. Oh, I do know. The last raid I did this morning, I was pretty fat on loot, so. Okay. Can I sell that fuel tank? Boy Jaeger, he'll buy it. All right, let's do it. I don't know, man. Reading this, it makes it sound like I gotta go to streets first. I mean, maybe we can do them out of order. We'll find out. If nonetheless, we'll get a run under our belt here, and we'll get a few things. We'll do a little bit of loot, and we'll kind of get set up. Not my favorite spawn. Pretty dangerous spot to be looting. Don't think we really need any of that stuff, but we'll take it. All right, so we got to get across there. Yo, every fucking scab in the game right now is right here. He's hurt. And he is now dead.
Вот он! Ёбаный ниндзя! Служивый!
All right, we got to move, man. We got every scab, like they are closing in. I want this dude's shotgun ammo, though. All right, moving out. Really weird place just to be sitting there chilling, dude. Yeah, I don't mind if I do. Let's go visit our scientist friend and get a key. You know what, though? I already have the science key. I didn't need to come here. I didn't need to go to him. I need to be in this building, but I didn't have to go to the scientist. Oh well, at least we got another one. It's another... That's what I thought. Alright, say there's an object on the desk. Yeah, we're gonna have to probably come back. I don't think it's on this desk. And it's not on that desk. Yep, it's looking like we need to go to streets first. Damn it. It's gonna suck. Do we have police? Yes, we do. That's a nice exfil because it's right outside the door. I need that Poxeram, though. I need that Poxeram, too. Can we go 3 for 3? Nope. I need those, though. I actually need those as well. I still have them on my wish list. Forget what I even have them on there for. Something in the hideout. I don't know why I thought so hard on that rat poison. Figured it'd just be something nice to take out of here and sell, just to make a little bit of extra money with. Alright, we are full. We gotta just go. Of course. Of course. God damn it, man. Alright, we need to go out the door, straight to the left. I think there's a little bit of stuff down here that we could loot if we wanted to. I think there's a box too. I think I missed a big box somewhere. Dude, this shit's killing me, man. Yeah, maybe I missed it. There's another bag over there, but as you can see, I think it's about to get a little busy over here for us. Hopefully, vehicle exfil's still here. Show is. Oh, I can't jump that. My stamina. Come on, man. Come on, man. We'll just hang out here for a little bit. I guess we're going to streets. Oh man, this shit's gonna suck. Alright, not bad, not bad. More junk that I don't have fucking space for. Okay, I'm full health. Hell yeah. Oh, okay. Shit, I thought we had something new. I was like, what? Okay, so we have all sorts of shit that we need to unload. Scab junk box, full. Scab junk box. We got one spot. We can put those in there. We can put those in there. We can put those in there. Cannot put wires in there, though. This is not some of the worst stash organization you've ever seen. Okay. Wait, didn't I... Jesus, I still need to unload this whole entire thing. Alright. Fuck, man, we gotta go to streets. God damn it. Dreading going to streets. Just don't know the map. I don't have the ammo to take on Kaban. I think there's a few things we're getting close to being able to level up though. Need 2 more of those and then we have everything else ready to rock. So that's the NAC or saline solution, so that's good. Mainly concerned with anything that's still level 1. We need 1 tool set in the corrugated hose, which I can craft the corrugated hose. But if I craft the corrugated hose, it takes away my wires and my tape, which apparently I need for some other upgrade. And I need corrugated hose for that as well. I need workbench level 2, which we're not even close to yet. Generator, I need... Wow, I still need 4 more wires, holy shit. Printed, for the phase control relays. And then the Bulbex cable cutter, which irritates me because I actually had a Bulbex cable cutter at one point. All right, here we go. Fucking streets of Tarkov. All right, hang on. I just need to kind of do a little. I mean, there are a few different things that we could get knocked out while we're here, too. Because we have the quest for, is it Skier? No. I think it's Jaeger. Yeah. I think we go in and maybe we try to also get this knocked out. Maybe make this our priority. I don't know, man. Now I'm starting to fucking like have multiple different objectives here on a map that I'm not comfortable on yet. I think this would be a good quest for us to do, just to like work on getting familiar with streets. All right, let's do it. Let's go streets. Let's look at trying to get these ones done. That's what I was missing. I knew there was something. I thought I had 4 magazines, but I thought maybe somehow I dropped one. Just didn't realize I dropped it. That was not the case. So this kind of reminds me. Now maybe we want a few more different meds, maybe. Fuck it. Let's take a cat. We'll take even more magazines in with us. Fuck it. All right, Streets of Tarkov, here we go. As you guys can tell, I'm very excited for this. I think the key is just going to be learning the map. I think with anything else, like Ground Zero, I can get into Ground Zero now, and I pretty much, not necessarily off of spawn, but I can, once I move around a little bit, most of the time, I know where I'm at, and I know where my exfils are going to be. A lot of the times, I exfil from Emercom on Ground Zero. I've used the vehicle exfil twice now. The run I did this morning, and then this past run. But Ground Zero I'm pretty comfortable with. Shoreline I'm comfortable with. Customs I was starting to get a little bit more comfortable with, but I need to play that a little bit more. It's been a minute since I've played on Customs. I played the other night when I streamed, but I kind of get turned around a little bit on Customs every now and again. But Streets, though, Streets is fucking horrible. Streets is my nemesis right now. It is the most uncomfortable place for me to go because I don't know the map. Is it really going to take 5.5 minutes to load into a PvE? There it goes. Here we go. Okay. Style of bait, building, elevator, sewer. Okay, courtyard. So odds are we have spawned, which should probably be at the north end of the map. Yeah. Oh no, we're down by theater. Did I say we had courtyard as an exfil? Oh, it's if it's open. Yeah, good point. Well, the good news is now I know where I'm at. The bad news is we're very close to the Lexus dealership. For a potential Kaban run-in. The unfortunate side for me is I also have no idea where, like, room 13 or whatever the hell the places I need to go. But we can work on some of this stuff. Oh, I need to go up. I'm kind of going the wrong way. I need to go up this way.
Ну где ты? Где ты, отсюда? Давай, Максим!
Dude, who else is shooting at us? Goddamn. Yeah, we might be hosed. You guys just wait until I put my arm back on. Man, I'm in a bad way right now. Maybe we just rotate out away from this. Give it up, man. I'm not even trying to mess with you guys anymore. I'm over it. The thing is, I see where he's at. Backup hideout key. The fuck is that? All right. Let's see what other. Do we have we have Sewer River, right? All right, we might end up taking Sewer River. It's not too far up from where we're currently at, so Sewer River's right down that way, I'm pretty sure. Dude, that hurt a little bit. Where the fuck are these shots coming from? It doesn't matter. I gotta get, well, I don't have to, but I'd love to get over to that fucking grocery store. But man, I don't think we're gonna make it out of here. Should've just fucking left, man. God damn it, dude. Oh, should've just fucking left. I think I died to Kaban. I couldn't find that guy up top, and then somebody was fucking hitting me with a goddamn grenade launcher. Yeah, I got rocked by a fucking AGS. That sucks. I fucking hate streets, man. Well, unfortunately, it's where I gotta fucking go. And that, so looking at the wiki too, the where we needed to be for that room was the next, like, 2 buildings down from where we died at. The problem is those, I don't think that's the key we need. I think we actually need the check 13 key. All right, let's get loaded back up. I just got way too much shit, man. Oh, shit. What I'd love to do is... My God, man. There. That's what I wanted to do. All right, here we go. Yeah, we should probably take a full grizzly kit just in case. So what do we got? We got a Silawa, we got a cat, we got a splint. The cat will help with bleeds. The grizzly will. We just don't have any surgical kits. That's the only problem. I probably could go buy one from... I think... Who sold them? Jaeger? I think Jaeger was selling them. Wherever that just ended up going in our stash. There it is. All right. Do it again. Let's run it back on streets. Well, the nice thing was last time we spawned in a place where we were able to quickly identify where we were. We learned that the Lexus dealership is a little dangerous. We were a little under-equipped to be messing around there. What I should have done, hindsight's always going to be 2020. After we initially first healed and we caught like that first break, I should have just completely rotated out, got completely out of that area, and just went about, got other portions of the quest knocked out, and been done. Just got to the Sewer River exfil and left. Because the shame is we weren't far from the Sewer River exfil to begin with. Like, we could have just completely reset ourselves, got out of that raid, and recaged and tried again. But we did not. We got a little greedy. Got a little greedy with trying to get over to the Sparja store to do the investigative stuff that we need for this quest for Jaeger. It's alright. Try it again. Try it again. Maybe we'll spawn in over by Pinewood Hotel and we can do the one that's there. Oh, my compass is doing the thing where it freezes. I have no fucking clue where I'm at. It's the playground. Okay, I think I know where we might be. I don't know. Oh, hang on. Was that Sewer River exfil? Maybe. No, man, it couldn't be. I'll be damned. I actually think it might have been. Okay, which one was that? Oh, okay. All right, yeah. So we spawned down by Sewer River. Okay, so we are at Pinewood. So we basically need to go, like... I think kind of across the street. So we got to do the store at... Oh, shit. We need to basically just go back out, turn around, and go down. Making sure this isn't it. This would be far too easy. Oh, we literally spawned right at it. That's it. Okay, so what we could do, because I think the only one that we have left now . Sparja store at Primorsky Ave. Which I think is on the main road. Or no, yeah, Sparge is over by Lexos, and then Concordia is not far from there at all. And then do we have... We don't have Crash Site, but we do have Collapse Crane and Expo Checkpoint. Collapse Crane is right outside Sparja. So the biggest risk with this one is just going to be going back over by Lexos. But I think I might have an alternative idea on how we can sneak through there. Yeah, because Lexos is right down there. Fine, we'll hold on to it.
Вали, вали!
Okay. So this should be another road. And this road should lead us right out to the Sparja store. Okay. I think we're going too far. And the wiki has it like right here. So I must have to... Oh, isn't there a store up on one of the floors of this building? Can't go up any further. There it is. Okay. How much time we got left? 23 minutes still? Sweet. You know what? At least we have that quest checked off our list now. Let's say, I guess if we... Yeah, you know what? As much as I would love to explore down here, I don't want to get turned around and lost. Alright. Let's head on out of here. So we can pretty much head right over here to construction site, and we'll be right here by Fallen Crane. I need that drill. Can we get into construction site from down this end? Cannot. Another drill. I mean, it's not another drill, but... And apparently people didn't want their headsets. I feel like I have enough tape. At this point, it's gonna take some, like this. Dude, another headset. Like, we could probably get rid of that CPU fan and that duct tape. I don't really think we need that. Yeah, the amount of headsets I'm finding. That's... No way did we just find 2 drills here. As I say, give me a 3rd drill. We ain't done yet. We should probably just leave. Yeah, we should probably should just get out of there. I mean, we got way more stuff than we need to. We got the quest done. Oh, thank God. Boring streets run, but we made it work for us. I'm almost to the point where I think I need to barter for another scav junk box. That's another thing I should do, though. I should do a scav run sometime soon. All right, Jaeger. We are done with your delicious sausage. Okay, and then ceasefire, streets of Tarkov. Ugh. Oh, okay. This is for the, I got you. Let's see. What's therapist selling is... Oh my god. Unfortunately, I don't think I have 40 dog tags. 4, 8, 11, 14, 17, 20, 23, 26, 29, 32. And they have to be level 15 or higher, so I have even less. If I put that there and I go back to her, I'm 26 of 40. Need 14 more. Scav junk box probably is really not like the priority right now, just because of the fact I don't have that much stuff. I would like to have, thank you. All right, we're closer. Closer to having skier to level 2. Or loyalty level 2, I guess I should say. Oh, we're so close. 206. We need at least 250. That should do it. There it is. Finally. All right, mechanic, we just need to hit level 20. There we go. Now we can just fill it right back up. And that's that. That's all the room we got for that. Wow, we were actually able to sort our stash. Okay, well, it made more room than I thought it was going to. Damn. Shit, do I still have that second wallet? Jesus Christ, I had more magazines than that vest. I swore I had a second wallet. Maybe I sold it, though. Maybe I'm just confusing myself. Well, all right, let's figure out what are we doing next. What are we doing next? What was that quest from Jaeger that he wanted us to do? Ceasefire on streets? think we can put those. Sure can. We can put those in our special slot. Yeah, so the sniper... Klamov Street. So it's right up by Pinewood. I think we go back to Streets and we just get this knocked out like right away. Yeah. Let's just get it done. Then we might go to woods. Eliminate scabs in a single raid without using any medicine. We'll just get into woods, get three elims real quick, and then GTFO. All right. I do need to eat, though. I do need to eat real quick. There, that'll work. That'll work. Good enough for now. We got water and Iskra we'll take in with us. All right, going back to Streets once again. Went from a map that I refused to want to play to now we're playing it back to back to back. But what I will say is once you actually start getting stuff done and you're feeling productive and you get a couple runs under your belt, not that you want to get overly confident, but you start to feel a little bit better. Like once I started kind of recognizing like, okay, I know where I'm at, it's kind of funny how much your stress goes down when you just know like or are familiar with where you are in this game. So now I know. I felt comfortable on that last run on Streets, and the biggest thing for me on that was I felt like I knew where I was. So now we know we have another landmark feature. So anytime we see that train that is kind of like sunken into the ground, we know that that's the Sewer River Exfil. So that's a good landmark to have. We know when we get to the Lexos dealership, we're in the southwest corner of the map. And if we're up in the other corners is the Pinewood Hotel, and then the I think it's like the residential zone. Residential zone is straight above Lexos, and then the Pinewood Hotel is right across from the industrial. But this one hopefully should go pretty quick. We'll do our best. We'll get a little bit more loot. Probably get a few more. Take out some scabs. Do some looting of the scabs. See if maybe we can get lucky. Come across a key. Who knows? We'll see what happens. We get the check 13 room key. That'd be pretty nice. Happy accidents. All right, let's run it out. Let's see where we're at. And if I've seen correctly with these flares, basically you stand outside of like the sniper zone, you launch the flare, you wait for it to get airborne, and then you can run through without being sniped at. Look at this. Right off the rip, huh? Hey, food. That's actually perfect. Need all of that. Alright, let's take a peek out here to see where we're at. Aha, we're at cinema. Okay. Got it. Alright, well, we know what we need to do here. We can take this slanted street here, this little alleyway. Should take us all the way down to the sniper exfil, to be completely honest. A lot of action going on over here. Oh. Oh. Rhea. We might already have a Rhea key. We do not. Yep, we're just gonna put that right down there. That gold check mark tells me that we need that. Okay. Oh, that's Sewer River. Oh, we got to go up one more. We got to go up one more block. Okay, no worries. No worries. There's quite a bit of gunfighting taking place over yonder. We should probably go check that out at some point. Can we go? Looks like we can. Boys, what is all the ruckus about? Yeah, I just got melted. That's why. Got taken out by a fucking guard? No shot. There's a boss that spawns in that building. God damn it. Who is Calante? Apparently Calante is who we just ran into, and we just got completely hammered by one of his guards. Oh, shit. Well, at least we have that. Oh, shit. Where'd that just go? Ah, that frees up some space in the docks. All right, I suppose. Let's take the old pillbox. Actually, let's take that. And I have more room to put weapons in here now. But I do know that one of these backpacks down here... Yep, that's the one. However... I think what I'm going to do instead is we'll take the Shook. I know one of these I thought had body armor in it. Maybe not. Maybe I died with that body armor. I have almost gotten the majority of my backpacks emptied. All right, the next problem is going to be magazines for this weapon. I don't think I have any more. Yeah. That's for 762. That's not compatible. It's 762. Shit, man. God, I need to still spend $13,000 more with this dude. Man, we didn't even finish the signal sources on Shoreline yet? Oh, I definitely thought I had that done. Oh, man, we need to go to Shoreline. We need to get that done. We need to get that over with. So I love how it says optional objectives, collect the required amount and use. I guess if you already had $20,000, which is highly unlikely. I mean, shit, how much do we even have currently right now? $782 out of the 20,000 that we're supposed to have. And like, if I went to Peacekeeper and I wanted to buy $20,000 from him, $3.2 million rubles to get that done. But my question would be then, does this go up if we buy rubles? So like if I bought, let's just say I bought 1,000. Will this go up to 4.2? 4.6. Okay. And Skier is the friend from the west, so 1.7, 2. So we'd be at 3.8. We need 1.2 more. Not even. 950, 961. 961 more dollars. Let's just do it. Let's just get it over with. 10,000 XP. What did I say? 961? It's getting us up there quite a bit. All right, Skier. Ooh, we get the Vector. 10,000 XP. We're about to go to level 20. Hopefully. Finishing gear. Oh, setup. Oh, I know. I was just watching videos on this one today. Locate the boat next to the hidden breakwater, next to the breakwater and shoreline. Stash the SV-98. Stash a Leatherman. Oh, and we get $700. Okay, here we go. This actually probably was a good call to get that Friend of the West done. Okay, we need to go to shoreline anyway, so this is going to be good. Shoreline's about to be a profitable run for us. I think I know exactly where we need to go. Stash a multi-tool in the boat. Yep, I know right where we need to be for this one. Okay. Yep, I know where we need to be. Let's move that down there for right now. Let's move that in there. Let's take that. Accept. Done. So now what we can do is throw that in there. We'll throw that down there so we don't lose it, just in case. All right. I do need magazines, though. Oh, we still don't have body armor. Oh, shit. Of course there's not. Okay. Fine. Do it that way. All right, we got a full grizzly kit down there. Let's take a splint. Let's take a Siliwa. Let's take one of those. And let's take a cat. 4, 5, 6. We'll leave the splint be. Actually, no, we'll put the splint as 7 because we don't need the flare. Matter of fact. Okay. Let's go to Shoreline. What we could actually though, would it? Oh, I put the multi-tool down here. We can put it up there. All right. Shoreline it is. We'll throw all this stuff down. I don't really care about the backpack. Don't give a shit about the backpack. I got plenty of them. Actually, probably need to get rid of a few of them. All right, main focus on this one is just going to be planting the sniper rifle, plant the Leatherman in the boat. We'll see where we're at on time because the boat is actually right down directly across from. I shouldn't say directly across from, but pretty damn close to the weather dome. So depending on how we look on time, maybe we can still hit Weather Dome and then the health resort. It would almost make more sense, depending on where we spawn, it almost might make more sense to go hit health resort first, get that signal done, go down, hit Weather Dome, get that signal done, and then go to the boat, drop that stuff off. Because, yeah, that's what happened. That's what happened last time. So we did have both of the signals done, but then we were kind of out there by Smuggler's boat. And we ran into the building, and the problem with running into the building that's right down there was fucking Sanitar can spawn there, and I just ran into that building without a care in the world because I just assumed that Sanitar was at Health Resort, and I was in and out of Health Resort so quickly that I just never seen him, which I thought was awesome. No, his ass was waiting for us. I kinda think I know where I'm at. Kinda think maybe, probably, I don't know. Oh yeah, fuck yeah, I know where I'm at. Okay. Wait, do I fucking know where I'm at? Why do I get the vibe that... Yeah, fucking Sanitar can spawn here too, can he? Well, that confirms I do know where I'm at. Yeah, I think sometimes... Thought I heard voices. Yeah, I feel like he can absolutely 100% spawn at this house. I'm sure he won't mind, though, if we just poke around here a little bit. I'm not sure how much time I actually want to spend here, though. Mainly because I'm so torn because I'm like halfway between Health Resort. So the thing with Health Resort is, I want to say it's like right back up over this way. Yeah, I know where I'm at. Okay. Yeah, because there's tunnel. Yeah, I know where I'm at. We're fine. Oh, God. Mainly because I need body armor. Alright, let's do it this way. Let's go get our task done first. And that's gonna... The only dangerous part is delaying on getting up to Health Resort. Probably should have just went to Health Resort first. But... we didn't. But... we could hit that. We could hit Health Resort and then just rotate over to Path to Lighthouse. Rather than trying to worry about scaling all the way back down the map to get to Railway Bridge. Alright, I think it's the next one. I'm pretty sure it is, because it's directly across from the gas station. Yes, sir. This takes 30 seconds to hide a Leatherman? I have to start that all over again now. Was that maybe Sanitar? Highly doubt it. All right. Dude, seriously, man, come on. Bro! All right, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. All right, that is done. Is one of you Sanitar? Nope. It does, however, confirm to me that we are probably not going to go... Oh, ooh, hey, look at that little woods map, actually. That we are probably not going to go up top into that building, because... I don't think I'm willing to roll the dice to figure out if Sanitar's here or not. Well, look at me out of space already. I bet these rounds suck. They sure do. Okay. All right. Well, the main task that we came here to do is done. We have one more body, two more bodies up here to loot. Didn't we have one more guy up here that we killed? Maybe not. Alright, let's head to Weather Dome. Let's see if we can get the other half of this, or another quest done. We still have 32 minutes, so we have plenty of time. Get up to Weather Dome, get the signal, go to Health Resort, get the signal from up there, and then... Yeah, I don't know, man. Bail out of Health Resort and probably go straight west. I don't know. Hit past the lighthouse, do something. There's a... Yeah, because there's anywhere else... There's a sniper scab that's on the north side of Health Resort, I'm pretty sure. So we certainly want to avoid him. I know exactly how to get to where I need to be at Health Resort, so we can just literally run right to it and run right away from it once we get it. There's a couple loot spots up top. The only other thing that's terrifying about going to Weather Dome, though, is Sanitar can fucking spawn here, too. I feel like they put Sanitar spawns in all of, like, the most inconvenient locations for questing. I feel like back in the day, didn't there used to be a sniper? Yeah, there is a sniper scab that can spawn here. I think he either spawns up there or on top of the actual weather station itself. The fuck is paracord? I have never found paracord before. I have no idea what to even use it for. Let me run over here real quick. Okay, that's done. There's got to be some sort of use for that paracord. That... Oh. Ooh. I have a feeling I might be dropping this armor. We need the meds. You know what? Give me that one too. Give me that Tarkov as well. This is how these runs start, right here. Right? We get halfway through the first step. And then we're like, oh, just a little bit of loot. Just a little bit. And then we go to Health Resort and we just get fucking annihilated. I don't know why I just tried to put that in my wallet. Or in the docs bag. Can I put the intelligence in there? I sure can. Oh, I can even put flash drives in there? Jeez. We just need to go to Health Resort, man. Stop looting. Stop. No, hit these filing cabinets. Hit them. This is what kills me right here. How much time do we have? Gas station safe. Okay. That's for customs, I'm going to assume. I don't know. Maybe there's a safe at the gas station here. I highly doubt it, but... my bet is it's for one of the gas stations at customs, maybe? Sorry, not taking it. I need the inventory space. Okay. I think that is pretty much everything in this building. Nothing in the shitter. Nope. It's a fucking weird looking toilet. What the fuck is that? Oh, motherfucker. Okay, here we go. Health Resort. Yay. This is gonna be so much fun. We're having fun, damn it. Please just let this be uneventful. Please just let it be uneventful. I beg you. Just want to get the second half of this signal quest done. Which will actually be good. We'll have 2 quests done in 1 run. This is so... oh my god, man. I'm fucking slightly terrified of doing this right now. We are not geared with weapon, like any weapon or actual physical gear that can withstand Sanitar and his fucking goon squad. That's the problem. My play has been just run in, get up to the roof, check the signal, and then leave. Like, immediately. But it never fails. There's always a scav walking around on the outside, and he starts fucking hollering, and then I don't know, the whole fucking neighborhood here at the resort wakes up and is just like, oh yeah, fuck this guy in particular, and they all hunt me down. Please, no Sanitar. Run, 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 run. Nope, fuck you. I want nothing to do with you guys. I'm not here for you. I don't care what you guys are doing. I don't want to know. Truthfully, don't care. They gonna follow me up here? just wanted to regain my stamina real fast. Okay. Now comes the dumb part. Now's the part where we sit here and we're like, oh, we should just leave. No, and then we start looting. What I should do is go down these fucking stairs. So we gotta go straight that way. And I mean straight that way. Head to the west and hit Path to Lighthouse in GTFO with 2 quests done in 1 run. What do we think? We think our boys are down here waiting for us? I thought I seen a flashlight. Maybe I didn't. Oh, what a clutch hole in the wall. Fucking deuces, we're out of here. Fuck you guys. Oh, shit. Please don't break your fucking ankles. Please. Oh, we gone. We are so fucking gone, bro. And we still got 21 fucking minutes left. That's the village down there. Okay, man. We're not too far from Path to Lighthouse. We just gotta get through the sunken city over here. Or sunken church, I think is what they actually refer to it as. Hey, you know what, though? We got exactly what we asked for. An uneventful, boring-ass run. There are tons of buried barrel caches over in this area of the map, too. I mean, now that I know that we're away from Sanitar, the health resort, the rest of this should be pretty manageable. Yeah, so there's Sunken Church. Typically there's not too bad. You can get lucky sometimes and find some somewhat decent loot around here. We've got time. Ooh, P-gauge. I haven't been to this area in the map in a long time. I normally get in and I just head straight for, like, I have a pretty typical pathway that I run anytime I hit shoreline. Path to Lighthouse should be right up over here, a little bit further. Some of these houses you can go in, some of them you cannot. Not going to waste a whole lot of time. Might take like a precursory look for some of the buried barrels, but again, I'm not overly concerned. Thought there was maybe one out back in this house, maybe not. I do want to make sure, though, I save some time, just so I'm not pressed trying to get over to Path to Lighthouse. Give me them nuts. Need that. Look at that. Propane. Oh, alkali. I actually need that. What do I actually need that for? I think I need it for... What the hell is this? Toothpaste. Don't need that. Definitely don't need toothpaste. Okay. Okay, so those are the minefield signs. We gotta go further up. We're way too far down for Path to Lighthouse. Come on, get him out of there. Stay away from the red signs. Yeah, here's that little creek. Right in here. It's transit to Lighthouse. I don't want to transit to Lighthouse. Path to Lighthouse. There we go. What's over here? Ah, fuck. I guess we're not gonna find out. Yeah, so path and transit are kind of weird, because you think that they're like. I remember one of the first times I ever came over here and I seen it popped up with transit to Lighthouse, and I was like, "Are you shitting me? Like, I just ran all the way over here, and this is not gonna be where I can extract." You have to actually go kind of a little bit more around the rockscape there. But yeah, I wanted to get up to whatever that little house was up there on the hill with the car. But apparently the game did not want us to get there. My game froze. How great that would be. How great that would be. Love that. Love that, chat. All right. Hang on. We'll BRBs it. Bro. What? Yes, I wish to report it. Why would I not? All right. Well, hey, before we jump back into anything here, this is probably a good time. We'll throw a little music on to kind of dull the silence here. Let's get the game restarted, and then I can actually take this opportunity to go hit the bathroom. So I will be right back. All right, we should be good to go. We should. Quote, should. And the quest still carried over. That's the best part. That's the best part. So let's go to our boy Mechanic. Let's put you guys back in the full screen. Tasks and Signal Part 1 done. Complete. Okay, Signal Part 2. Any location. Where do they want? Whoa! Whoa! Okay, let's do that. Hang on. I'm gonna keep the music going just for a little bit. Just for a hot second. Printed circuit boards. No, man, because I fucking need those for Prapper. Okay, so this one's gonna be easy. This is just a find shit, turn shit in. All right. Fuck factory. Look at those. Let's throw those right there. Just for right now. Let's open up the wallet. Let's throw the rub in there, and then let's throw the rub in there, and then let's throw that rub like that. There we go. Got all the rubs. Now Peacekeeper. Fishing gear. What all do we get for this? Great. More shit that I don't have room for. Heyo, we're level 20. That means we are finally level 2 with Mechanic. Loyalty level 2 with Mechanic. It's a great day. I actually have had these Tetrises too. I have actually had those. Health Resort, East Wing. Wow, there's a lot of shit. He has a lot of stuff. So wait. Can I finish? Can I finish Gunsmith Part 3 now? What ammo does he have? Anything good? No. Fuck, man. All right, so Gunsmith Part 3, right? Let's talk about this for a second. So modify the MP5 to comply with the given specs. So here's what I did, and maybe I fucked it up. I don't know. Maybe I fucked up. So Ref, loyalty level 2. Guess what he sells? He sells an MP5 SD, which is pretty much built nearly to spec. There's just a couple different things that you have to do. So you'll notice down here in my inventory that I have the MP5 SD. You'll notice I got the 50 round drum. I took the sight off because the sight range issue, deal, whatever. So yeah, I took that holographic off, and I put the tac blue laser on there as well, which should have been enough for me to turn this in. However, it's not it. It's not it. So what I need to do, because my ergonomics is off, I'm probably gonna change this song. Probably gonna do it. Yeah, let's go with that one for right now. So, what I need to do is get the weight down below 4 kilograms. Now, everything I've seen and everything I read on the wiki, this is the setup right here. You should not have to change anything else. It's wrong. Because look what happens when I put the MP5A2 basically like a full stock on. Boom. The weight drops down. My ergonomics are good. It's above 40. The sight range is 200. The extended mag, have to change the stock. Guess what I don't have? So if I go to fucking assemble it, right, and I go to buy parts, guess what I can't buy? It's not fucking there. And not even any of the traders have it. It's annoying. It's annoying. I feel like some of the gunsmith quest lines are like blocked behind player level and loyalty levels with traders, even though you get them super early on in the game. And the terrifying thing is this isn't even the last gunsmith challenge. I know that there's more. That's not a fun thought. I don't enjoy that thought. Okay, all right, so mechanic, loyalty level 2. I think we've already pretty much cruised through his inventory. There's really nothing here that's jumping off the page at us that we just absolutely have to have. Now, another thing I've often thought about is, I think what I need to start considering is when I do open up weapon crates in Raid, I need to start taking some of the weapon parts with me that I do find. And that way I can basically sell them for a little bit of extra money. All right, how we feeling? We feeling like we want the game audio back now? But it is nice to be able to, you know, buy some pretty sick-ass looking weapons here and actually feel like I stand a fighting chance against enemies that are a little bit stronger than me. So that's good. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Okay, really don't think there's much else we need to be too concerned with right now. Other than just storage space. Storage space is the problem. Jaeger doesn't happen to have a MP5 stock, does he? Nope. God damn you, Jaeger. You son of a bitch. Oh man, what are we gonna, where are we gonna put all this shit? I have any room? I have a little bit of room. Okay, we're out of room. We have, what, two fucking spaces in here? Phenomenal. Let's put that over there. Let's put that in there. Yeah, we're hurting. We are hurting. We need some space. We also need to unload this green tracer ammo because I have zero interest in any of that ammo. I just don't have a lot of alternative ammo to put in that. Alright, who wants to buy green tracer ammo? Prapper 828. Fence, $5.22. 811, $6. Ooh, $9.27. Mechanic, you're winning. Damn. Yeah, mechanic sells it or buys it for the same amount. Deal. See you. See you. Oh, yeah. How far are we out from, damn, we're getting pretty close to getting therapist level 3. Not bad, not bad. All right, what's the next play? You know what we should do? Let's do a fucking scab run. Let's just do a scab run. Let's just not even think about it. Yeah, we'll just do a scab run. Okay. Let's check where we're at with some shit at the hideout. I haven't done scab run in a long time. Give our PMC a bit of a break. All right, anything that's level 1. That's all I'm really super concerned about. All right, this fucking corrugated hose. We have the power drill finally, so corrugated hose. Need 3 more for that. Okay. Shooting range, I think we can do now. No, we cannot because we have to have workbench and illumination up. Generator. We still need the piece there, the Volbex cable cutter. Water collection. We're Jaeger level 2. We're attention level 3. Corrugated hose and a tool set. Oh, 2 more saline solutions. Wow, we're closer to that than I thought we were. Remove from wish list. Remove. Remove, because we already have them. We need those, okay. Need that for the hideout. Radiator helix. Yeah, with the nutrition unit, we need wrenches. I knew there was a need for that alkaline. I remember seeing it somewhere, could not remember. So I'm glad that we grabbed it. Security. What do we? I feel like. Yeah, we're not gonna worry about that right now because we need illumination level 3 anyways. And we need generator level 2. Okay. I guess the question is now is where do we want to do a scab run? Oh, let's think. Let's do a scav run on customs. I think that's gonna work. I think that's gonna do it. Scav run on customs. Oh fuck, man. Do we? Oh shit! I didn't even collect my. Whoops. I didn't even collect any of this shit. There we go. Yo, does that Taz have a fucking red dot sight on it? Nice, nice. Okay, okay. Well, let's see what customs has for us. I haven't been to customs in a minute, so this would be good. Especially as a scab. I don't think I've ever done a scab run on customs yet. I find myself getting kind of looped into this vicious cycle of playing the same maps. I play Ground Zero quite a bit. Shoreline. I told the story, so for anybody watching that maybe like recently tuned in to the live stream, I started playing Escape from Tarkov back in, I don't know what year the game first came out, 2017, 2018, if not even before that, maybe. I don't know. I bought the game after watching, like, I don't even know if I watched really truly any videos on it. I think I just heard a little bit of talk about like this game, and just I think at that time Escape from Tarkov was like one of the first like really true like gritty, if not the only, like extraction style shooter. And so I really did not know what I was getting myself into, so I just blindly bought Escape from Tarkov and I played it, and I was not only was I overwhelmed just by the inventory system and like how much the game is just like, yeah, here you go, man, figure it the fuck out. Fitfo. I spawned into a match. I say match. I spawned into a raid. I think I first played on Factory. And I remember hardly being able to fucking see anything, which I think that's changed in the 1.0 release. I think they adjusted the lighting on Factory quite a bit. But yeah, I remember spawning into Factory. I'm like, dude, I can't fucking see anything. I think I was 30 to 45 seconds into that raid, and I just got annihilated. And now I come from playing, at that time, I played a lot of Call of Duty, so I was used to like a time to kill type deal, right? It's not just a like one tap, boom, you're done. And I got one tapped. And I remember that was it. Like, I don't even think I even tried to play the game again. I was just like, nope, done. I'm over this, not doing this anymore. And I let the game sit on ice for quite a while. Can we talk about the site that's on this right now? I mean, this is... Man, times be tough out here for a scav. Looks like that fucking site's built out of a goddamn fucking erector set. Yeah, so that was my first interaction with Escape from Tarkov, and I never really played it again until probably around like 2021, 2022. I tried, I really did. I really tried to get back into the game, and I told my like what I had heard. I did some research, and everybody's recommendation was the exact same. They're like, the game sucks for everyone that's new. It's not just like you just got to put the time in. And they said the best thing that you can do as a new player is like pick a map and just play that map continuously until you get comfortable on it. So that's what I did. And Shoreline was that map for me. So Shoreline, I'm always pretty prone to going there because I'm just familiar with Shoreline quite a bit. Beyond that, man, could not tell you. I said I was gonna do it, so I'm gonna start to do it for right now. That's a silence gun, so I highly doubt that's a scav over there. Somebody is just firing away, dude. I probably need to focus on figuring... Oh, I kind of know where... All right, I know where I'm at. Yeah, I just want to get some loot. So, moving on. My attention span for Escape from Tarkov in 2021-22 timeframe when I started trying to play again didn't last very long, mainly because same reasons. I grew impatient with the process. Like, I was burning through everything in my stash. I was minimal return on investment. And I just got kind of like tired of it. Like I always felt like I just never had, which, you know, I think I started playing at the beginning of one of the wipes. And I was like, once I figured out what a wipe was, just how undereducated I was in the Tarkov world, I was like, you know what? Like, let me go back and let me just try. Let me try to get back into this game. And maybe like with this wipe, I'll have better luck. I did not. And that was, I think, kind of like the unfortunate side. And it's still kind of the case today. Like, if you don't currently play Escape from Tarkov and you try to get into it now, specifically on the PvP side, you're going to be dealing with people that have been grinding the game out, have the best ammo, great setups, great equipment. So the reason I play PvE is because it provides an alternative pathway to like learning the game. There's still, quote, PMCs in the game, but they're all AI, and the scabs act the same exact way, and the game is not any easier just because AI. It can still be pretty brutal. But if you're looking to like learn the maps and get more comfortable with the game itself, like this is a great way. PvE is probably the best way to do it. The unfortunate thing for PvE is you have to buy the most expensive version of the game to get access to PvE. So it is completely paywalled. We gotta go. We gotta go. right now. We need to like right now. We got to get out of here. Yeah, so anyways, the problem is like PvE is such a great pathway to get more people into Tarkov, but it costs so much money to get PvE that it turns people off from the game. Some may just roll the dice and be like, fuck it, I'm just gonna buy like you know, the base game, and then I'm gonna try to learn it. And some are going to like, they're just gonna stick with it. They're gonna get it done. It's gonna be a painful process for them, but they're gonna be that much better at the game for having endured that process. And for me, I'll tell you, I have zero regrets. Like, I love the PvE aspect of this game. Absolutely love it. All right, military base, that's across the map from us. Crossroads and Admin Gate. Oh, fuck, Admin Gate's all the way down there, too. Holy shit. All right, we're not far from Crossroads. Hello, fellow scav. Please don't shoot me. And I'll say too, like, I totally get and respect the fact that there are going to be people who are going to hate on the PvE aspect of the game. It's completely fine. Like, nobody's telling you guys that you have to play it. Okay. Hey, you know, you might catch a few strays for having spent the money to get it, but, you know, hey, at the end of the day, like, it wasn't their money that bought the game for me. It was my money that bought the game for me. Like, let me spend it. I work for it. I'll spend it. I appreciate you, though. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Dude, this is like a super profitable run for us right now. This is what we needed. God, is that backpack even bigger? Oh my god, it is. Not that I need more backpacks. Oh, hello. Hang on. I meant to take that. Alright, that should be... Yes, sir. We gotta go this way. Oh, I just want to get out of here with that Bolvex cutter, man. We'll take it just so we can sell it. Nothing? Nothing? Whoa! The fuck was that us being shot at? Never anything in the trunks for me. I don't know. I don't think that was us being shot at, but... I mean, we've got time. We might as well do a little bit more looting. I might have to reconfigure this backpack situation, though. I don't think it's 100% necessary for us to take 2 backpacks out of this raid. Oh, shit. Yeah, it is. We're gonna do it. The other side of it is we can sell one. We can sell one if we really want to. It's not that big of a deal. Nope. Hello. What's this? All right. Hey, we're making the most of this scab run. Because once we're done with this, scab run's gonna go on cooldown, so we'll get as much out of this as we possibly can. I will take that because I'll sell it. Okay. We'll do our last little bit of looting over here. I think this is the Crossroads exfil. It is? Okay. It's good. At least we know. 18 minutes still, though. Famous last words. Oh, this shit sucks. Grenade case? There it is. I'm not a grenade guy. Nothing. Nothing. Alright, I guess. We'll exfil. We'll get out of here. Anything in here? On the table? Nope. Nope. Okay. Anything in here? Why, yes, I will take those. We had so much more time. We had so much more time. We could have even have gone over to Trailer Park. We were right there. We literally could have went to Trailer Park and looted over there as well, but I didn't want to push my luck. We got out with, actually, that was probably one of the better scav runs I've had in a long time. Oh, the problem, though, becomes space. Which I have no more of. This was my fear. All right, we are actually going to pin that. Pin, so we know to sell that. We're going to pin that so that we know to sell that. All right, so this backpack is officially empty. But because of the way it's set up, we're not going to be able to put too much stuff in there. Can't even do that. Can't do that. Wow. Can't even do... Oh, we can do that. It's just because it's still... Bro, I think we misplayed this. Hmm. It's like the ultimate game of Tetris. It's a game within the game. Fuck, man. I don't think we're going to be able to get all this shit in here. So really, I just need to make room for one backpack. All right. Challenge accepted. So what if I move that up there? I move that there. And I put that there. Don't really... Oh, and I have the body armor. Almost forgot. And I have these weapons. Oh, dude. Dude, our stash is a disaster. Absolute disaster right now. Okay, the rest of that... Ooh, you know what Can I... No, shit. Never mind. Never mind.
Живем, пацаны.
Oh my lord, do we have so much shit. We have so much shit. Oh my god, dude. Okay, we can get those out of there. Holy dog shit, man. We gotta start. We gotta clear out some space somehow, some way, man. We gotta start doing it. And I'd rather do it with Jaeger right now because we're closer to getting loyalty level 3 with him. Or we're further away money-wise. With Therapist, we already have it. We just got to get to whatever the next level requirement is to level up with her. All right. Oh, he'll buy the beta too? Or the... Nah, that's all right. What does this one have in it? We have 2 of the Beta 2 backpacks. I mean, I really feel like one of these could probably go away. Yeah, we got it. Look, wow, shit, Jesus Christ, we got 12 more fucking levels to do with him, but... That really helps us. I know Jaeger is... Ooh, he's not. 8600 with ref, 76 with prapper, 75 with skier, $58. $86.20. I feel like I should really sell that stuff to Peacekeeper. Which bag had our shovel in it? You know, sell him a helmet. Yeah, 5.8 mil spent with therapist. We just need to hit level 23, and then we'll have loyalty level 3 with her. I'm gonna sell a few more of these cars too, I think. What else do we have? We had some other shit down here I wanted to sell. We'll sell that. All right, feeling a little bit better. A little bit better about the stash space. Not great, but a little bit. Who wants to buy this? I bet you... Mechanic, 16.7. Jaeger doesn't want it. 14.6. Peacekeeper, 114. Ref, 16.7. So Ref and Mechanic are pretty much the same in their pricing. Fuck is that? 9x21 in the F357 Magnum. Yeah, we're gonna sell that shit. I have more 357 Magnum ammo up here, I thought. Sure do. Fuck is this Piranha ammo? We're gonna sell that too. All right, let's see who wants to buy ammo. Crapper, 550. Fence. Eh. Skier's a no-go. Ah, shit. It's gonna be a Mechanic, I think. Yep. All of those are pretty good. All right. Deal gone. Okay. All right. All right. We're slowly working our way there. Okay. All right. Feel like we got our stuff somewhat organized. All right, signal part 2. Yeah, we just got to find shit. Just got to find shit for that one. Ceasefire, we should go back and try this one again. I mean, that's such an easy quest to get done. And then to get, I mean, 27,000 plus the 5,600 XPs for basically... Oh, we should go to woods too. And eliminate scavs on woods. Maybe it's... Let's do streets first. We'll do streets first because it gives us another rep. And then when we go to woods after this, we'll work on folder 0052. I didn't even realize I had this one. Man, look at that back. Oh my god, dude. It's the last thing I need. Eliminate scavs on interchange. That one's actually not too bad. Couple runs, we could have that one done. All right, let's go streets. We're gonna turn the tides with this one. We're gonna get it done. Oh, that's shit. I didn't have my green flare equipped. Man, I'd have been pissed. Pissed if I made it all the way into that run and realized I didn't have that green flare. So mad. I think I also got completely sidebarred from my conversation I was having while we were on customs about me getting into the game. So yeah, did all this stuff, you right? Like, kind of a short summary of what I've already talked about. Bought the game back when it was still in beta years back. Played it, didn't like it. Didn't like it because I didn't understand it. Let's just be, it wasn't that I thought it was a bad game. I just didn't understand the game. I didn't know what I was doing. So from there, just didn't really play it anymore after that. Came back to it after one of the wipes, 2021-22 time frame. Tried to get back into it, played a lot of Shoreline, got pretty good at Shoreline. And then stopped playing because once again, I was burning through all my inventory stuff. So over the holidays, I played a lot and I told myself I just wanted to learn the game. So that's what's led me back into Tarkov. I mentioned like the PvE aspect of it. Personally, me, I love it. It's all I've played since I got the PvE. Of course, you have to, pay for the upgrade and all that happy horse shit. But nonetheless, like if you're somebody who's been like on the fringe about whether or not you really want to like buy this game. Now, granted, I just, be very clear. It's an investment if you want the PvE aspect of it. But if this game has been something that like you've followed for a while, or maybe you bought it years back when it was still in beta and you kind of fell out of love with it, I would say like, give it some thought if you do maybe want to spend the extra money to get the PvE experience, because like I said, everything is the same except for you're not playing against actual players, which means that you're not facing all of the cheating and hacking shit that goes on in Tarkov that I hear about. Any stress that I feel from PvE is self-induced, like self-induced. So there's my 2 cents on all of that. That's why I got back into the game quite a bit. My account, I had I don't even know. I think barely over 50 hours. And I'm at like, I think almost man, I don't even know. I think I'm at almost like maybe 130 hours now. And that's since the end of December, which is still a small number compared to how often some other people play this game, but and I throw no shade at PvP players. I wish I was good at PvP, because like that's the raw Tarkov experience. But I am comfortable with playing the game the way that I play it. I still have like moments of like, fuck yeah, I got like, whether it's a quest, whether it's just a really good raid, whether it's finding something in raid that I've needed, I still feel all of that same euphoria, when I accomplish something, even in the PvE mode. And my confidence with like the maps themselves have gone way up. And yes, even streets is included in that. These longer load times though, this is kind of a recent thing. I don't feel like PvE's ever really taken this long to load. I need to do more though to unlock the storyline quests. I still got like, I think there's four different quest lines that I still need to unlock. I'm so scatterbrained. I either want to focus on doing side quests or I want to focus on doing the story quests. The bummer with the story quest is you don't get anything for doing it other than the progression through the storyline, and inevitably is going to lead you to one of, I think there's 4 different endings that you can experience in this game, depending on quest lines and whatever path you take with those. The bummer is, again, is just you don't get anything for it. Like, you don't get no experience, you don't get any sort of monetary exchange for it, at least not to my knowledge. The quests that I've done, I haven't gained any experience or rubles for. So who knows? So that's why it's nice to do the side quests, because you can level up your traders, you can level up your player, and kind of get that side of the progression going. Okay, I feel like I've been in this store before. I feel like on just one of the recent runs I was in here. So, let's pop our head. Who the fuck was that? Where? No shit, it was an early extraction. I didn't have a fucking choice. Who the fuck was that? Oh man, right as I was just talking about like just, feeling some of the frustrations that just come with Tarkov. Just Tarkov itself. Fuck, man. Well, there went all that shit. Hey, said I needed to clear up fucking stash space, so here I go. Clearing up stash space. Oh my fucking god, man. I'm still dumbfounded. Dumbfounded by that one. I think we're gonna go to fucking woods. God, dude, that fucking just really pissed me off, man. Right off spawn, dude. Where in the fuck was I? We had to have ran into Calante. We had to have ran into Calante on that last run on streets, man. I don't think that was Caban. That's just such a fucking shit spawn, man. Spawn looking down the fucking barrel of his gun. Walked out, like, literally spent, I don't know, what, 10 fucking seconds in that raid, and then was just lasered right off the rip. Maybe, man, I don't know, man. I don't want to go back to Shoreline right now. But this is such an easy quest to go do. It's easy to do because all of the ambulances are right along the shoreline. The only thing we gotta apparently worry about is fucking running straight into fucking Sanitar down there. Oh, that or we just do that or we go to Woods. We need a scab vest, Ushanka, ear flap hat, and an MP series shotgun. Okay. And then we need to eliminate PMCs. Okay, that makes that just a slightly, little bit more trickier. Where is Helping Hand Woods? What do we got here? What's this one? Locate and obtain Prapper's package on Woods. That looks like Emercom camp. $14,000 fucking XP? Dude, that's Emercom camp. Judging by that picture, that's Emercom. Maybe not. It's near there though. I know where it's at. Okay, let's go to Woods. So here's what we can get done in Woods if we play this correctly. This is what we can get done. We can get Tough Guy done. Eliminate 3 scabs without using any meds. Where is folder 0052, which is actually part of Therapist's Sawmill Cabin. Problem with Sawmill Cabin. Sturman. Sturman's the problem with that. We also, where in this fucking mess is my key box? Really? Right there it is. Looked right at it. Sturman stash key. We're gonna take it with us. We're gonna see how we feel about getting over there. I need some meds. Yeah, I still got a grizzly kit down there. Let me take, if I have any up here, I'll take a block of cheese. And I think that's going to be about it. I think that's all we're going to take with that. So we got 30, 90, 150. We got basically 200 rounds of ammo that we're going to take in with us. Got meds. We need food and water. Take some oat flakes with us. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Let's go get Prepper's package for him. Yeah, let's do it. And if there's time, wait, folder 0052, I don't think is that sawmill. I don't think it's that sawmill. I think it's north. I think it's north of the sawmill. I don't know. I don't know. It's probably closer to sawmill than what I want to think it is. I feel like the area that Prapper's package is in, though, looking at the wiki map for this one real quick, slightly concerned on how the fuck we're gonna get there. Like, get in there. Wait, that's... Yo, did we really? We just spawned on the, like, the best side of the fucking map to go do Prapper's package. I think there's some other... I was gonna say, I thought there was some other boxes around here that we could loot as well. have a feeling that ammo sucks. Hey, you know what? Beggars can't be choosers right now. I do not want to transit to customs. I appreciate it, though. Thank you. I would like to go hit up this fucking Emercom camp, though. Yes, I know. Objective failed. I wasn't ready for there to be PMCs here.
EFD. You are going down as all this shit.
Let's not talk about the fact that I just killed him with my last bullet. All right. Gosh, you bish. That is a badass G36. Okay. Back on plan here. That's a great call. Oh, I needed those med tools as well. Let's move that down there. There we go. Great call. Appreciate that. I'd have been pissed if I found out I was a mag short and that I just dumped at some random place. All right. That sounds about right, man. That sounds about like Tarkov in a nutshell. I just did what I would consider to probably be like a, I don't know, 7-second raid on streets. As soon as I walked out of the building that I spawned in, I got absolutely domed. I don't know by who. I don't know by what. All I know is I got rocked. I got a whole whopping 4 XP for that raid. On PvE, nonetheless. I think I spawned inside of a building with, it's not Caban, it's the other boss that spawns on streets. Calante or something like that, I think. Normally spawns up towards, like, the hotel portion. Kind of opposite corner of the map from Lexos, where Caban normally spawns. If it wasn't the bullshit frostbite thing that they had through, what was it, probably about a month ago, because I haven't played really since the end of December, early January. Took a little time off, but that frostbite mechanic that they threw in this game around Christmas time was absolutely horrific. I'm so glad they got rid of that. Because normally, if I'm not fighting frostbite, I'm fighting just for my life in general in this game. Streets is probably my least favorite map. I need to play it more, just to try to get a little bit better at it. But yeah, Streets is... Okay, so this is a sniper area up here. So how in the fuck am I supposed to get up here and get Prapper's package? I'm missing something. I'm missing something with this. Oh, hang on. I might have been in the wrong spot. I don't think I am, though, because there's still a fucking minefield and there's still snipers over here. Do I have to do this as a... There ain't no shot I gotta do it as a scav. There's no way I'm getting back there. There's gotta be another way in. Hand over the package from Depot on Woods. Holy fuck, hang on. Driver used to offer his services to PMCs like you, but lately has started working with Skier as well. The driver came to me when he was restoring the BTR. It was quite an interesting challenge, let me tell you, but that's besides the point. He hasn't been in touch for quite some time, and now he suddenly asked for help. Apparently something serious has happened. Can you check in with him and find out what's going on? There aren't many men of wit and ambition left in Tarkov. People like us should just stick together. What the fuck? Yo, am I locating the BTR or am I locating Prapper's package, man? Like, let's... What are we doing? So I gotta find the BTR now? Oh, dude, yeah, I can only imagine. Yeah. I'll tell you, though, a couple hours, that's probably the more healthy option, to be completely honest. So I play primarily PvE. So I bought the base game back when it first came out and was still in beta. And then I played a couple times. Thought I heard footsteps. Played a couple times, didn't like it because I didn't know what I was doing. And then picked it back up in 2021, 2022 time frame. Same deal. Tried it, didn't like it. And then PvE mode came out. And so I paid the little bit of extra money to get the Unheard edition. PvE's been a game changer for me. I've actually had time to learn the maps, get more comfortable with the gameplay, the traders, the questing, everything. And the best part about it all is, like, I would love to play PvP. I truly would, just to get that raw Tarkov experience. But I'll say, like, the differences between, like, the AI in PvE mode are unforgiving. It's not watered down by any stretch of the imagination. But there's no cheaters. And I love that. And it's relatively stress-free. So when you actually get time to play and you jump on PvE, you're not worried about running into geared out people that have just been, like, got thousands of hours pumped into the game. That's the unfortunate thing about PvP, man, is, like, you can't be casual and play the game. And I think that's, like, for me, that was one of the big turnoffs. Because I'm like you, man. I mean, I don't have kids or anything, but full-time job. I already work 40 plus hours a week. I don't need to come home and put in another 40 plus hours just trying to, like, enjoy this game. The problem with the PvE, man, is it's just so fucking expensive. And they paywalled what is, in my opinion, a great option for people to have to get into the game. And that's the PvE aspect of it. Alright, I gotta be careful here. Sturman, hopefully, is dead. We're gonna pivot here and try to complete another quest. Where this quest is at, though, we're gonna figure that out together. Please, for the love of God, do not let Sherman be here. Travis, I'll tell you right now, if we hear 3 single shots fired, we're out of here. Because that's Sturman over there banging with his fucking SKS. Or SVD, whatever sniper rifle he has. And we're just, we're not ready for that. Matter of fact, that mag's full. Fewer than half. Okay, here we go. So the unfortunate thing about packing mags, I don't have any 5.56x45. The weapon I originally brought into the game, I swapped out for the G36 here, and this my other weapon that I have. My hope and prayer is that we find these documents that we need, and then we just get out of here. It's a grenade case. I don't... Yeah. It's got to be one of these houses. The good news is, though, I'm pretty sure Sturman's dead, so that's a huge weight. Oh yeah, good point. Good point. I didn't think about it like that. Yo, man, we are... Tell you what. Let's eat our oat flakes. That helps us out big time. We'll pack that, because that's going to free us up an inventory slot. Yo, what's going on with me? What's up with my health? Oh, stress resistance. Okay. I've watched a few of his videos. Yeah, they're not bad at all. Not bad at all. Good God, tact vests. What? I tell you, don't mind if I do. Yep. We'll throw those in there. Hell yeah, we'll throw those in there. We'll move that up there like that. No, this clock is gonna fuck us. Maybe not. Hell yes. Oh God, please let me get out of here alive. Where is this fucking folder? Yeah, that is a god tier rig. You know, this folder has got to be somewhere around here. In the sawmill cabin on woods. Okay. Okay. If this is really where you telling me it is. Those look like cabins to me. But what do I know? Yo! Oh, God, it's the BTR! Bro, I only got 10 minutes left, though. Son of a bitch. Alright, 10 minutes left. Sherman's got to be dead. I've not heard Sturman, nor have I heard any of his goons. Got to keep an eye on time, though. We got 10 minutes to make it to outskirts from here. Yeah, I'm gonna check this one right over here. In the big open sawmill, red building. All right. As much as I want to loot, I can't. I just don't have the time. Yeah, because he does. He normally hides out in either one of these. We are going to be over encumbered here soon. I need those nuts though. Give me them nuts. Folder? Nope. Fucking measuring tape. I'm giving myself until 6 minutes. 6 minutes, then we're out of here. This is annoying because the wiki, I use the EFT wiki, and the wiki has it like right over here, like right in those cabins. All right, here's what we'll do. I'm gonna one more time. I'm gonna hit all 3 of these cabins. If it's not in here, we're gonna head out towards outskirts. We'll pop a hot rod. I just sometimes wonder if, like, I'm looking right at it, and I just don't realize that I'm looking right at it. All right, 30 more seconds. I don't believe that they are. They are. They actually are. Looks like we have cabin 3, 2, and I'm assuming this has got to be cabin 1. Alright, let's pop that hot rod. I mean, we're not far from outskirts. I guess I'll check the one down the hill here. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty close. Yeah, we got no choice. We just gotta go. Son of a bitch, man. I gotta run it back on woods anyways, because I need to get 3 scav kills without using any medicine. I got a little banged up off the rip there over at the Emercom camp. Yeah, I should probably double check and make sure that Outskirts is actually an exfil for us. It is, okay. Thank God. Thank God, or else we were cooked. We were done. Damn. Oh, dude, I'd have been pissed. Pissed. I see the truck. I fell. I tripped. What the hell did we get? Something popped off. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. Thank you, GG's indeed. Guess what? That folder is in cabin 3 under the bed. Kidding me. God, you're... Oh, Tarkov. Oh, man. Did we not get a am I going crazy here? Did we not get a notification that, like, I completed a quest or some shit? Huh. Maybe not. Maybe I am just losing my fucking mind here. Yeah, that kit. I can't be mad at that. That kit is pretty that's a sharp ass kit. Yeah, I'm not sure either. I'll have to look back at that. I mean, that T ammo's not bad, but it's certainly not great either. I think both of these had M855 in it, which is some pretty good ammo. I think we're gonna run the G36. And then, so I don't burn up all of this M855. I think I have some other 556 by 45 ammo in storage here. Somewhere. Maybe I do not. I've got little bits and pieces of ammo just spread out everywhere. Oh god, I need to sell that shit. That ain't worth keeping around. Let's see, what could we load this with? I guess our M855. And we'll hold on to these other 2 magazines. We'll keep the AFAC. Then let's turn in one more can of the old beef stew. One more can of the beef stew. Travis with this. I appreciate you subscribing, man. Thank you. Appreciate the support, man. Thank you very much. That means a lot. That is awesome, man. Thank you so much. All right, fucking let's just run it back on Woods, man. We need our scav kills. 3 scav kills without using any meds, which means we have to exfil without using any meds, which means we have to go to fucking Sawmill and check up on our boy Sturman without getting tangled up with him and his boys. And then I also, we need to keep an eye out for that BTR. Artful Dodger, welcome back. We just hit level 20 tonight. I haven't played for quite a while, man. I didn't play all throughout January for the most part. Hey, yeah, the Ultra Giga Chad, yeah. No, dude, I totally get it. I totally get it. I watch some Pestilli videos, some Landmark videos and streams every now and again, and there's times, man, I just feel like they're fucking speaking different languages, and I'm like, this shit, like, I can watch it, like, no doubt they're great at the game, they're good, but, man, no, I unrelatable. That's the way I would put it. So I'm glad you feel that way, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, the holiday stream schedule took a lot out of me. Like, it was good to step away from Tarkov for a little bit there. I think I streamed like, dude, I don't even know how many hours I streamed over Christmas. It was way too much. I think we did like, I think on average I was streaming for like anywhere from 8 to 9 hours, and then I think twice we hit 12. We hit 12-hour streams without even really realizing that we hit 12. Lot of time put in. So the break was nice. The break was much longer than I wanted it to be. But between work and everything else and a couple other things I've had going on around the house, with this cold snap that we've had where I'm at, I've just had some other things that were taking up my time. So I've been wanting to get back on. There's a few times I actually fired my computer up and I was going to play off stream, but I wanted to try to keep as much going on stream as I possibly could. This morning I did play for like an hour and a half off stream, because what I did not realize, and I don't know why I didn't know this, but the storyline quests, you have to find or do certain things on certain maps to unlock additional storyline options. So this morning, to kind of test that out, I went and got Blue Fire, and which was super easy to get. I had to find a note at the Emercom camp on Woods, and so that unlocked Blue Fire. But I kept seeing all these people that had all these different like storyline options, and I'm like, man, I've only got, at the time, I only had I had Tour, Falling Skies, and I think I had Accidental Witness. And I'm like, how do they have all these other ones? So I started looking it up, and I figured it out. So I was like, I'm going to go up and did a quick run on Woods to try to figure it out. But yeah, the break was good, though. It was needed. It was needed. It's good to be back, though. It's good to be back. I've got this, I took some vacation time this week. Because I got a few things going on around the house and a couple other things I'm dealing with. So I figured, you know what? Some of that time I'm going to devote to streaming. Because it's fun to do. And as much as Tarkov pisses me off, I enjoy playing it. It's crazy to think we've already been going for 5 hours now. If I'm not careful, this will fucking turn into an 8-hour stream. Okay. We're going back to Woods. Yes? Yes. We're going back to Woods. Do I really want to insure anything? No. No. I would agree. I'd agree. And I played Arena Breakout. And while that game was fun, now that I've put more time into Tarkov, I can understand why people have some like criticisms and they just try to knock ABI a little bit. Like, don't get me wrong, Arena Breakout was a lot of fun, but it's the same exact thing. It is. You're gonna run into people that are way overpowered for where you are. So the one thing that I do like is some of the raids that they do on ABI, they have like loot value restrictions that prevent you from carrying in all of your Giga Chad gear into a lobby where typically newer players are. So I liked that aspect of it. The problem with that is these guys come in here with like tier 5 ammo and they just absolutely fucking shred you. The game really does hold your hand quite a bit. It's compared to Tarkov, it is much more user-friendly at getting you into the game. It actually has a map, it marks your exfils, but just not the same. Not the same. Now that I've put more time into Tarkov, I can honestly, like, I get it a little bit more now. And it's kind of weird too. And I don't know if it was the same for you guys when you started playing Tarkov and started like I find that the things that I did not like about Tarkov initially are now the things that I'm learning to love about Tarkov. Like not having any sort of map IQ whatsoever. And now I'm starting to develop map IQ within reason. And I love it. Like completing Gunsmith Part 1 and 2, I got super stoked about because I never knew how to do any of that stuff before. Weapon modding still kicks my ass a little bit. I'm learning a little bit more about the ammo and all the things that I originally did not like about this game. I realized that I'm starting to like, and I think that's the best part for me right now. I feel like we spawned right near Sawmill. Maybe not. Is that you set camp up there? There really is. There really is. Yeah, that's you set camp up there. That means Sawmill is like down around that area. Hey, check these fucking bozos out. Well, guess where we're going. Failed that objective again. That was fast. No fucking way with the weapon malfunctioned right now. Tarkov, I swear. All right, that's one. Gotta reload. Gotta reload. Just keep running away, bud. Holy shit, dude. My boy was a fucking tank, man. Ooh. Yeah, this is happening. %. This is happening. Yep. Yeah, we about to put on that level 6 armor too. I need those weapon parts. Thank you very much. You can stay right in that backpack because I think what we're gonna end up doing is that. And that. And then what we're gonna do is a little bit of discard that and take that. Yes, sir. Let me go down here and see what your little buddy had. Level 5 armor. Same tack vest. Yeah, I probably should. Probably should do something with that. Okay, now that I just unloaded all those magazines, let's reload them. My hope is that somebody's already visited Sturman on my behalf. Oh shit, hang on. Stop that. We don't have 7.62. This guy's fucking talented. He can wrap bandages and pack mags at the same time. Oh, it did stop him. Of course it is. Okay, well, successful trip to the USEC camp. Yeah, that's the problem. That be... Speak of the devil. There he is. Sturman. Down there banging away. Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. Yeah, we're gonna take a peek around here and see what we can find. Hopefully these guys didn't take too much. Looks like they probably did. Ugh. You guys just keep him busy. I'll be down there in a minute. Alright, well, either Sturman won or he's dead. And we are full on loot. Nice. Nicely done. I've ran into Sanitar twice. The first time I ran into him, I didn't even realize it was him. I thought I just kind of got, like... I panic shot because somebody was in a doorway when I ran in. I was running out of health resort. And so I just kind of turned and unloaded on him. And got the kill, didn't realize who it was. Didn't have time to stop and loot because there was about 17 other fucking scabs there in guards. Which I would later find out were guards. And it was Sturman. I could not, or Sturman, it was Sanitar, I could not believe it. I was pissed that I didn't, like, have the time to loot him. Or even the situational awareness to realize that it was Sturman. Or, damn it, Sanitar. Shit. Need that alkali, need that D battery. Did we already hit this? Nope. Not that we have room for anything right now. I do already have paracord. God damn it, man. I should take this paracord just because. Even though I already have it. We might have to drop some shit. I think we're damn near over encumbered. Yeah, we are carrying some heavy weight here. I mean, fuck, do we think he's dead? What's the hotkey to drop backpack? I know there's a hotkey for it. Double press Z. Alright, perfect. Am I losing my fucking mind or am I hearing somebody? Okay. Love it. I have a really bad feeling Sturman's still alive. Yeah, our stamina is fucking smoked. Do I have... I do not. Oh, let's go. Let's go. I'm 100% certain I just seen somebody running across over there. Time is about to become a factor. This is not good. This is not good. I don't know where he's at. I see him. I see him.
Земля! Стрелять не хотим!
Holy shit. Boys, we gotta go. we gotta get out of here. This is fucking bad. Yeah, I'm gonna be running out of time at this point, though. In order for me to do the things I wanted to try to do. Getting to an exfil is going to be the issue. Yeah, I got it. I got it all picked up. I'm good. I think we're just gonna split. I'm gonna get healed up here so I don't get fucking one-tapped on my way out. And then we're gonna just pick up and go backwards a little bit and then work our way towards roadblock. I have plenty of level 3 helmets. Fucking, you're kidding me, Sturman. If 18 years in the military's taught me anything, it is just fucking low crawl. Face in the dirt. Let's just get out of here. Fuck you, Sturman. Don't worry, Sturman, I'm leaving. Damn it. Dude, no fucking way, dude. This is fucking Chris Kyle? Dude, drop the fucking backpack. Drop the fucking backpack. Dude, this guy is fucking unreal! Oh. God damn it, man. Dude, aimbot is like, that's an understatement. Holy fuck, man. I felt like, I don't know. Maybe because I don't know where Sturman was. Obviously, I mean, down at the sawmill, yes, but I don't know his exact position from where he was shooting from. But when we kind of got up and was starting to kind of loop around, I really, really, truly felt like we had broken line of sight a little bit. But no. Apparently, this guy has wall hacks. That stings. We lost some good shit there. That sucks a little bit. that had to have been what he did then, because fuck, man. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Well, that might be where I call it for the night. I'm gonna get another let's get another loadout set up here. Let's get rid of all those. We don't need all that. Bro, we gotta get our fucking ammo situation under control here. Like our whole stash. We gotta get our whole stash situation under control. This is brutal. All my scab junk boxes are full. All right, let's see. We got a hell of a tack rig. Tack rig's got more fucking slots than our backpack does. The true problem here is I don't have that many magazines left. That's my big problem right now. I guess maybe I do. Now the problem is, though, is ammo. Because this is all I have. A 5.56 by 45. I don't have a lot of it. And for whatever reason, I cannot find any trader that actually has a decent amount of 5.56 by 45. That shit sucks. Peacekeeper, you gotta be fucking embarrassed to sell shit like that. I know Ragman doesn't sell ammo. That's even worse, Jaeger. The hell is this? Yo, yeah, ammo is quickly becoming the problem. I mean, despite everything I have down here, do I even have any 7.62 by 39 weapons left in my inventory? I don't think I do. You need to do loot rounds to find good ammo, or work on hideout and craft some better ammo. Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do too, is keep an eye out for all the shit that I need for my hideout. But fuck, man, I'm just getting raked over the coals here on trying to get the shit that I need. damn it. Yep. And I'm not super far away, but I'm also not close. I need the file set, the tool set. I had the weapons part. I had my third weapons part on that last one. Yeah, ammo's gonna be the fall of me. That's for sure. I'm with you, Dodger. I just need to do some good runs that just produce ammo and some you know, maybe even potentially some other weapons. I have a lot of 5.56 by 45 weapons. You set camp on woods both sides, on top of wooden crates and loose on the ground. Oh shit, yeah. Yeah, what level are you currently, Travis? All right. So to give you an idea what level 2 traders is going to do for you. So Prapper level 1. And then Prapper level 2. So he adds a little bit more to his selection as far as like some ammunitions are concerned. I think even some of his weapon selections change a little bit. Not a lot. That's what we ought to do, is just probably buy a weapon from Prapper. See if we can't find something. 7.62 by 39 right there. Kalashnikov AKM. But we don't have any stew. Oh, we should revisit the old Mosin, man. I think I got a Mosin buried somewhere in my stash. Therapist. Level 1. Very minimal selection. Level 2. Also just kind of very minimal. Few more barter items though. Fence, I'm not even close to level 2 for him yet, but Skier was one that I was really excited to get to loyalty level 2, just because I knew like there'd be more weapon parts that he was gonna have, and then you need those obviously for like your gunsmith stuff. Yep, that's exactly it. Because as you can see here, I'm struggling to even purchase 5.56 by 45, which is common round. Mechanic's another really good one for weapon pieces and parts, for helping out with any of your gunsmith challenges. Ragman, Jaeger. So the other side of Flea, right, is let's take a look at, sure. So 11 GP. Not sure, like, I think this ammo is actually pretty decent, if I'm not mistaken. Won't say it's like the best, but I think it's at least pretty decent. But the problem you're going to see here with Flea is ammo packs. Depending on what you're trying to buy, they're going to be locked behind a loyalty level, or you can't even buy stuff off Flea until you hit level 25 or level 20. That's the problem with Flea. is it takes so long to get to the point to where, like, some of the things that you actually need, you have to be like level 20, 25 before you can even buy them on Fleet. There was a bunch of different stuff that I was looking for and trying to get. Like the Bulbex cable cutter. I could have just came in here and raid and bought one because I need it for my hideout, which is what that little logo in the lower left-hand corner is. It is. And it's kind of like a double-edged sword too, right? So you'll start to get to the point where I was doing the same thing. Any ammo I came across, I was picking it up. And then guys like Dodger and a few others would tell me like, hey, that ammo is like trash. Like, the best you're gonna do with that is leg shots, just to get them to like hopefully bleed out or whatever. So then it becomes this thing of like, okay, I've picked up all of this different ammo. Some of it may be somewhat decent to get me like through some scabs, but the moment you run across anybody that's like stacked up, or in your case, PvP, PMCs, them guys are going to be running top tier ammo because they've been giga chadding it out. And as you can see, it's the same thing in PvE. So there's kind of goes back to ooh, I can just buy files. I'll just do that. I need tool sets too. I'll do that. Hang on. We might be on to something here. Fuck, they got to be found in raid. Come on, man. Bundle of wires and phase control relays don't, though. That's probably because you can't fucking buy them on Fleet. Hey, yo, hang on. The USEC camp on interchange is pretty good. Absolutely. Alright, what was I just looking at? So we need 2 more of those. Then we need phase control relays. Okay, phase control relays and bundle of wires. Well, stop trying to fucking sell it to me if it's already been purchased. Yeah, you guys, you're actually kidding me right now, right? Nope, they are not. Thank God. Phase control relay. How many of these did I need? 5. Oh God, this is going to be expensive. $26 hours. Or no, 5 hours. Okay. And then, yeah, those have to be found in raid. Damn it, man. Damn it. Wait, do the weapon parts have to be found in raid? Pretty sure they do. No, they don't. Alright, what else do we have that's level 1 that maybe we can just flee our way into and upgrade? Corrugated hose. It's not worth it, because... How about bottle of saline solution? Bro. How many do we need? 2? Upgrade that. Three corrugated hoses. We might be able to do that. Yeah, baby. Man, we just blowing through money now. Okay, okay. Alright, let's chill out. Let's chill out there a little bit before we get too fucking carried away. Just spent like 1.3 mil on hideout upgrades. Alright, so tomorrow we got some work to do. We got to figure out our ammo situation. We got to get that under control. We should probably have a little bit more space now in some of our scav junk boxes. Just a little bit, not a lot. Let's put that down there like that, so we can put that right in there like that. And then let's just go get all these nuts in there. All that Poxaram, whatever the fuck that stuff does. Oh, we really cleaned out that scav junk box. Nice. Let's throw a little kite in there. Let's throw a little of that in there. Let's throw a little bit of that in there. Let's throw the old clock in there. Got the base game, so the stash is such a problem. Trying to upgrade ASAP. Yep, dude. Even once you upgrade, it still becomes an issue. And you'll even tell yourself too, you'll be like, I'm not gonna overdo it, and then you go on like one raid and you come back and you're like, fuck, I overdid it. Probably could go through and sell a lot of this shit, you think? Yeah. So what I'm saying is accurate then. I should probably start selling some shit. I have fear of missing out. Like, I'll sell Dr. Lupo's coffee beans, and then the next time I load into the game, I'll fucking need Dr. Lupo's coffee beans for something. Okay, let's clear up some space here. Let's go to a sell tab. Let's see what stuff we can actually get rid of. I know therapists will buy purple items for much more money. There's a method to my madness. I am trying to get ahead on some of the money spent with mechanic, because with therapist, I'm well of it. Like, once I hit level 23, I'm gonna get loyalty level 3. So as far as like getting more money, I would rather focus on getting this up. So let's see what we can do here. Things that are not marked as being needed for the hideout. So like that, these, those can all go. That T-plug. I have no idea why I was holding on to T-plugs. These UV ultraviolet lamps. Other than crafting with them, I don't think I really need that many of them. Some of these purple items are hard to want to sell too, because like I know that they can be used as a bartering item. So there we go. Cleaned out some of that. Like, I know we can barter some of that stuff with Therapist. That's what I should see, is how close am I? $32 of 40 from having another scav junk box. Damn, so close. So close. Medical case, I would love to get another medical case. Another medical case would actually be clutch, because I have a whole lot of meds in here. So, blood sets, we would need 5, and syringes, we would need 6. Blood sets and syringes. Which I don't think... We're not going to get any of those. Those are strictly found in raid. Wait, no. Disposable syringe. There it is. Fuck, how many did I say I needed now? 6. Does it work that way? It sure does. So how about a blood set now? Look at that. Medical blood set. Five. Look at this. This dude has 5. Guess what we're gonna do? Oh, $500,000. That'd have been clutch. But so not only can we fill this one now, oh yeah. Man, look at all that inventory space. Love that. Oh man, look at all of that. Oh, you guys have been on the chat screen. Look at all of that. I mean, we blew through most of our money, but you know, what other fucking slick ass shit can I trade for? Wait, doesn't med backpack is only 4? What? There's a med backpack? I'm going to ask the obvious question. It's probably not listed under backpacks, is it? LBT 26.7. Oh, I'm looking this thing up. Oh. Locked until level 25. Oh, locked until level 25. Imagine that. I think therapist level. Who had weapon cases? Somebody sold weapon cases. Oh, yeah. Fucking Bitcoin? Yeah, okay. I know these Tetrises are gonna be level 35. Good night. Oh, and then ref, you're just, yeah, you're a piece of shit and sell everything in GP. All right, well, hey. We got a few extra things for the stash to clean it up just a little bit. We got some upgrades going in the hideout, so that's always another bonus as well. You know the other box I didn't open? A little toolbox. I know we have stuff in here that could probably be sold. There ain't no way they all buy that. That's got to be a glitch. Yeah, it's 100% a glitch. Yep, I'm going to do the same thing, Travis. Hey, man, appreciate you dropping by and hanging out with me on the live stream, man. And thank you again very much for subscribing to the channel, man. That means a lot. That means a lot to me, man. It really does. Total cost of everything in my stash. Probably not nearly as much as yours. Looting. All right, hang on. Now I'm curious. Looks like we're at 27,390,824. So you've only got me by about 10 times. So you better watch it, because I'm creeping up on you. All right, gentlemen. That's a wrap. Stay tuned. Maybe live tomorrow. Most likely, I'm going to be live tomorrow. Most likely will be, I don't know, Wednesday I'm kind of up in the air on. Wednesday I'm a little bit up in the air. Right? Right? If that's not the pot calling the kettle black right there. I got you, Dodger. I see you. I see you, buddy. I'm gonna start trying to get a little bit better about posting like in advance when I know that I'm gonna go live. I want to start posting to my channel page so that people who are subscribed to the channel can actually see that. So there's a little bit of anticipation for when I'm gonna be live, rather than just randomly like going live and people never really knowing. So yeah, I got to get better at that. Got to work on that. But yeah, we're just gonna continue to grind, continue to work on it. Keep working the quest line. Keep making as much progress as we possibly can, and I want to unlock more of the story chapters, but that is that's a mission for another day. All right, once again, hey, appreciate you guys. Thank you for hanging out. If you haven't already, be sure to subscribe to the channel. And with that, we'll catch you guys in the next one. Later, Dodger. We'll see you, buddy.